Now here's Harden. Payne covering. Ennis passes to Hayward. Back to Ennis. Houston moving it around. Here's Ariza. No good from three.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now Harden. Outside Hayward, beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
Timeout. Definitely a go-to option in these moments. Hayward has the experience and game to knock down big shots.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. A different look for Oklahoma City. Allen Anderson's checked in for Mitchell, and Alex Abrinas subbed in for Cameron Payne. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. We'll see if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
I'm too tired, dude.
Now here's Ennis. Hayward. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
I will take Steph Curry. It's a great pick. Travis, I will take Kobe.
Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
No quit, no dying in Westbrook. He's coming until the horn says zero.
All right, I get two picks. Yes, sir. We'll take
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hayward. Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go.
Third player for
Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always.
I would like to take Elgin Baylor. He's under 6'6". He's 6'5". Dude, Elgin Baylor's huge. Travis, I would say Vince Carter. And Trav, you got Vince Carter on the team now. Johnny. That will leave me with James Harden.
Fires the three.
And Moochie, your
Misses the
final
three.
player. Okay, Devin Booker. For my final pick, I am selecting Ray Allen. You needed a shooter. I like that. My final player, picking Russell Westbrook. Oh, yeah, Westbrook. OG. Travis, your final player.
For three.
Jerry West.
The
Jerry
three
West.
goes down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan.
I'm going to go with
no doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
No option here but to go for
You're
three.
giving it
Maybe
to
set up
5.
To get a clean look at the three.
Hey, we missed.
So we see the Rockets get the win here.
Dude.
Jameson, your final pick will be.
You know, the middle of the season, Greg, can be a tough stretch for some teams with guys worn out and the postseason still a long ways away.
And in my mind, this is where the great teams really start
Bro,
to separate.
you really think this guy's going to beat me?
They'll maintain focus while others
I don't even know who this guy, any of these guys are. Don't know why I
He
jumped.
can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
For three, Westbrook, the three-pointer is right on target. Westbrook's got 12.
We're going to lose, I
Russell
can tell.
Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible
What
to
is my
guard.
team?
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Sabrina's. Wait, where's Alex? Dude, I'd rather have Alex Sabrina's shooting
Here's
this thing than
Abrinas.
you guys.
And the
We're gonna lose second.
Thunder.
But since he wasn't over there, I'm going to go with, he's got Kobe, but I'm going to have to go Trav. All right, the worst team among us 7-footers is definitely AJ. I'm going to go with Johnny because I feel like at least Trav and Moochie tried to draft one big man to help them out. Worst overall between the two teams is going to be AJ. All right. Now we take these teams into NBA 2K simulation of one season. The 6-foot teams will be in the East. The 7-foot teams will be in the West. But before we get into our tournament, I want to tell you about the tournament that is here. And my sponsor, Underdog Fantasy, wants to make it a lot more interesting. Underdog Fantasy is the easiest place to play fantasy sports. Playing the picking games is as simple as selecting higher or lower. Player stats like points, threes, and so much more. Underdog is also offering first half stats and live game stats all tourney long. Make entries of all the tourney games picked or mix and match across your other favorite sports. You can win up to 100 times your money, and it is so much fun. Underdog is available in 30-plus states, including California, Texas, and even Canada. And here are my picks for this week's game. New customers compare that with the Air Fox scoring higher than 1 point. All you have to do is have at least 1 point to win. Underdog is also going to airdrop $1 million during the NCAA championship. And you can be a part of it. If you're already signed up, you're good to go. And if you're not, make sure you sign up with promo code before the semifinals to be eligible. This is the easiest way to make money on Underdog. So make sure you sign up with promo code BUOY or click the link down in the description. And Underdog will double your first deposit up to $100. Now let's get back to the simulation. Here is Moochie's team. Here's Johnny's team. Here is Trav's team. Here's Zach's team. Here's James' team. And here is AJ's team. We're going to start off the simulation with Travis' team. We're going to simulate about 20 games. Oh, he took an L against the Mavs. Oh, let's go. Oh, he beat the Heat. Elgin Baylor. Trav lost against James' team. Whoa. No towels, no towels. Yo, check my. Go to the.
Dude, where's KD? Kevin Durant, dude. Wow, buddy. Bro, I have a great broken hand, left hand. Ooh. What's Donovan? Wow. Josh Hart.
Yeah, can I adjust my show? You have 3 players. Oh, shit. No. They can't have a losing record. Yeah. Oh, my God. I love you, Joel. That was 44 rebounds. Oh, my God. You got blown out of the faces. And Mitchell blew him out. Let's go. Oh, he beat the Mavericks. Joel Embiid's done. 3-18. Mobley. Bro. Let's see another team. The next matchup will be the Bulls, Trav, and took an L against Trav. Elgin Baylor and triple-double. West Breezy a dog. Yeah, almost triple-double. So let's take a look at Moochie's team. Okay, Moochie is going crazy. It took an L. That's only 1 point. Moochie is going on dub. Oh, he lost to me. 22 assists. Oh, my God. Jokic had a fat triple-double. Damian Lillard has 49 points and 14 assists. Only 1 foul out there as well. We're going over to James' team. Oh, he beat Mitchell. Beat Trav. He's going on a tear right now. Oh, my God. I gave him a 50 piece. Wow. Oh, my God. Great pick. Crazy. All right, we can simulate the rest of the season. Who's going to win MVP? Elgin Baylor? Joel Embiid. It might be Jokic. Bro. Jokic has won MVP. Victor Wembanyama, Rookie of the Year. Michael Jordan, Defensive Player of the Year. Let's see the first team. Everybody has somebody except for James and Moochie. Oh, yeah, my whole team's on there. You have 1 player on there, Ray Allen. And this is all NBA third team. In first place is the Nuggets. Zach's team, 56 and 16. James' team, perhaps tying James' record, which is crazy for being a 6-footer. Moochie in 4th place. Johnny's team is in 5th place, 61 and 21. And not even in the top 11 is Game 7, simulate one game. That is 1 point for Mookie on the 6-footer. James takes 1 point. Second round, can they match it up 1-1? Simulate through another game. No! It is about to be a sweep for Mookie. And the Bulls, Trav has been eliminated, and the Nuggets have been eliminated. We have Mookie versus James. I think it's going to be a sweep. 2-0 next game. Oh! Won by 2 points. Damian Lillard going up. Game number 4 will be a dub for James' team.
Yeah, it's over.
And it is over the Mavericks. James has won. And here is the tournament bracket. The 6-foot and 7-foot teams will have their own tournament bracket. And whoever wins from the 6-foot bracket and the 7-foot bracket will face off in one final match. And this is the first matchup. Ranked number 2 versus number 3. And the number 1 seed will get a bye. Oh, slam, though. Oh, drop. There goes driving. Oh, my God. Is that on Kobe's head? Drive. Oh, that is a great play.
Oh, my God.
0. Shot.
Oh, my God.
Bang. Russell. Johnny cannot get past trap.
Johnny's game plan is just great.
Left hand finish. There goes driving. Oh, my God. Is that on Kobe's head? Drive. Oh, that is a great play.
Oh, my God.
0. Shot.
Oh, my God.
Bang. Russell. Johnny cannot get past trap.
Johnny's game plan is just great.
Oh, my God. Oh, what a play. Oh, someone's open. Jerry.
Good recover. That's great defense there.
And at the half.
Green bean.
Damn, Johnny's.
Uh-oh. That guy be dunking. I have never seen that. Johnny just emoted on him.
That was for the lead as well. It's crazy. Trav, that's a bucket. Johnny technically won in foul points, but he might not win this one.
Bottom line.
That's a part of his game plan. That was a 3. That's a bang. Oh, Jerry West was a pass up. Bang. Oh, Curry's making that. Wow,
Yeah,
that's a
that's
bucket. Oh, and it looks like, and Johnny has lost his team. Trav is moving on in the 6-foot bracket. We're moving over to the 7-foot bracket.
Come on, Zach.
All right, Zach starting off with the ball.
Oh.
AD with the shit. He's fast. Loses the ball.
That boy did not know how to pass. Hey, no big pass.
This is what it would look like if he went to 7 for NBA. What the heck? Dude, the defense is immaculate.
Oh, why do you look a lot down the country?
That is the first bucket. No, it was Valanciunas. Valanciunas. 2-2.
I think the winning team is going to have 12 or 14.
Yeah, I'm thinking under 29. AJ, you need a bucket here. Well, good move. That's a bucket on his head. Okay, right. Oh, AJ got it. No, out of bounds. Oh, new buck, new buck. Oh, good passing. Oh, foul.
How did he miss that?
That foul?
Nope. Oh. Your teams are racing to fast and good with the agents. And all the agents.
AJ is up by 1.
Those are his sliders up?
Oh, yeah, corner. Oh, yeah. That's looking. Well. Nice.
Here comes AD.
Oh, no. Good stop. Good stop. Oh, my God.
Hey Siri, when was John Wall Hey Siri, when was John Wall drafted? Hey Siri, when was No, not Draymond. Hey Siri, when was Damian Lillard drafted?
He got it. AJ got the free throw and it was 2-point lead. The final. I'm out. Good call. Stays in the corner.
Really? We lost the bonus.
We have Lucy versus Trav. I don't like Trav and that's starting off with a 3-pointer. Oh, you got that, Mooch? Good drive. Great drive. Oh, go. Nice, Moochie. Let's go. C-Bar. Someone help. Moochie. Oh, good. That was a good foul, Mooch, until you made it. Zion can't even. Oh, there it is. Go. Nice. This is Defensive Player of the Year. In the lane, bro. Zion going crazy right now. Whoa. Dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Zion. 4, 3, okay, 2, 1. Okay, someone help. Hey! Is that a between the leg layup? Hey! Dude, okay, I got shifted. When did he? Someone help. Oh, nice. That's a bucket. Good shot, Travis. No. Oh, that's a bucket. Oh, he's trying to get 3. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, he got that 3. Wow. 300. Just hand the ball to Jordan. He got Michael Jordan in pick and roll. Nice, Luke. Oh, my God. My guys can't even catch the ball, Travis. Yeah, this is low-key about to be a blue eye. Okay. Moochie has rage quit, and Moochie has lost and been eliminated in the tournament. Trav has won the 6-foot tournament and will be matching up against the winner from the 7-foot tournament. We have Zach versus James. Return of the game. Oh my God. Zach with the bunny skill, that's an automatic 2 points. They're locked in. And B-Boy 3 is crazy. That great move. Did he finish with a layup? Drive. Deep with the rebound. This is go up. This is a high score game. Oh yeah, right the corner. Nice, good dish down. Bucket from Holmgren. That is a 3. And Terrell. Oh wow.
Okay,
And that's a 3-point specialist on James' team right now. Kevin. Oh, he missed that. He was basically open. Kevin, please. Nope. In and out. Wemby's playing great defense. Get out of the way, Mobley. Jesus Wemby is playing amazing defense. How did you get that rebound? Oliver Carroll, 3-point corner specialist. He could curl again. But James just knows what's going on. 3-pointer, that might be good. And a green. Oh, my. Bro, that was literally. Big boy. Versus Mobley. Fade away. That would have been crazy. Oh, my God. Oh, he leaked. Oh. Foul. First bucket for Mobley. And he made that second. Oh. That should be a bucket. He got blocked. And for the lead. He is going to have the foul possession for the win. Oh, good game, bro. That was great. And here is the final. If the 6-footers beat the 7-footers team, then it might prove that height doesn't matter in the NBA. Uh-oh. See? Trav won the tip. Oh, good move. We'll take that. Trav is a 3-point specialist. Good rebound. 3-pointer. Oh, the 2-pointer will take it. Bencaro on Kyrie Irving. And that's a bucket. Oh, good pick and roll. And a bucket. I'd rather dunk over him. Oh, come on. Oh, good. Good layup. Dude, I'm literally in front of you. What the f*** is bullshit? You got to generate open looks, bro. You did on that one possession. Oh, nice. Kobe Bryant, that's a bucket. Left hand? Oh, Trav, I'm telling you, you need that help side. Oh, nice.
We are all done with Russell. Russell, we are done with you. I know he is very good right now, but yo, this we're doing it at a later. We're doing it later than it probably was.
Good shot, Trav. Good help side. Good help side. We'll take that. Oh, no, we won't. Oh, my God. He could have went for the foul there. That guy jumped at him. And Kobe with the windmill. What is he doing? Let's go. I'm getting my crown back, bro. Oh, my God. Joel for the 3. Trust the process. Good play. Kevin, you're so bad. Guys, defense. Holy defense. Let him shoot. Let him shoot. What? Elgin Baylor with the green team 3 in the corner. 1, 2, bang. This is shooter mode. I'm like Michael Jordan, bro. No, that's here, Kyrie. Right. Oh my God, Travis freaking. Travis only 2 points down. And just like that, the 7-footers have won. James has won it all.
I'm not gonna. Why? I don't feel crazy.
What's up, guys? My name is Bree Hall, and we're gonna do a get ready with me for game day. I love to wear jewelry, and this is one of my favorite everyday necklaces for on game days. This is my favorite necklace to wear specifically. It's so cute.
People are changing the world with AI.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to get rid of him. Bye.
To achieve these breakthroughs, they need more than just AI expertise and development skills. They need an AI factory. A purpose-built AI engine that's always available and can help them build larger, more useful AIs faster. NVIDIA's AI factory, EOS, is the 9th fastest supercomputer in the world on the top 500 list. An extremely large-scale NVIDIA DGX SuperPod, EOS is where NVIDIA developers create their leading-edge AI innovation. EOS leverages a full-stack architecture consisting of NVIDIA accelerated infrastructure, NVIDIA networking, and NVIDIA AI software in a design that's purpose-built for AI. The NVIDIA DGX H100 systems in EOS, which feature 8 NVIDIA H100 Tensor Core GPUs.
These NBA geniuses will be drafting an NBA team using current NBA players. Whatever NBA team you hit, you get. And we're doing NBA imperialism. One team will end up conquering the entire USA. We have 5 challenges, and whoever wins the challenge gets the best NBA team. For example, if you win the challenge, you win the 85 overall Boston Celtics. The loser will get the Hornets. After everybody gets 5 NBA teams, we'll go to NBA imperialism, and whoever conquers the entire world will be the best general manager and NBA owner. First challenge, king of the court, whoever scores first gets the Boston Celtics. And here are the teams you can get for this round.
Also, Zach, the Celtics right here, right now.
Up top. I didn't know you like Jason Tatum, man. I know, I thought you were a Lakers fan.
Oh, that got me. I jumped.
Today.
Don't steal my idea.
Good defense, James. Can James get the best team here?
Come on, James, we need this.
Boston Celtics. And James will receive the Boston Celtics, the #1 team and defending the NBA championship of last year.
Good bucket.
The next person to score will get the Los Angeles Lakers. Uh-oh. Uchi is hooping in Air Forces, Supreme Air Forces to be exact. Straight away.
Everyone saw that.
Zach is wearing a Lakers jersey. You would think he would score here, but you never know.
No, you're over.
My jersey smells like someone else's deodorant. Damn, your jersey
Smells like someone else's deodorant.
Uh-oh, Mucci with the stop.
Dead ball.
James, is that a dead ball?
No.
No, James calling no dead ball.
No foul.
Foul? All right, Zach is up.
He said no foul.
Oh my God, his handles are immaculate. Oh yeah.
America, this tournament might be fought on the pitch, but it'll be won in the backyard barbecues. Nice shave. That guy looks like Tim Howard. I am Tim Howard. Jim Beam, official spirit of U.S. soccer.
Hey guys, this is R&D Reed with Pupco, and today we're going to be looking
looking at the Putco Element Skyview product. We're also going to be taking a look at a competitor's product over here. This was sent to us by one of our customers who was happy with the Putco Element Skyview, but had issues with this product. So we're going to be looking at what sets ours apart and why you should go with the Putco Element Skyview. So our customer was very disappointed with this product from one of our competitors, and as you can see, they had issues with leaking water into the cabin of their vehicle. So they went out and they purchased this weather sealing material from a local hardware store and just taped it around the edges to try and remedy that. On the other side, if you look at most of the holes for the main mounting points, you'll notice that they tried to seal them with some sort of epoxy or sealant. And if you take a look at any of the hardware points, you'll notice that it's just hardware contacting the polycarbonate surface, which can cause a lot of issues with cracking and does not provide a sealed surface. Meanwhile, if you take a look at the Putco Element Skyview, you'll notice that every single surface is sealed from both sides with rubber washers and gaskets. This is to ensure a totally weatherproof design. Will seal out any water, keep your cabin insulated, reduce wind noise, and prevent any cracking issues from over-tightened hardware. So another thing that's going to stand out immediately when you compare the Putco Element Skyview to one of our competitors' products is just the overall color. So if you take a look at this color, you can notice that it is a little bit faded, has a little bit of a yellow tint to it. And as you get closer to the actual surface that's been molded here, you can see lots of micro inclusions, what almost looks like very minuscule bubbles in the surface, which is going to obscure your view and make this product less transparent, which is the whole purpose of this product. If you take a look at the Putco Element Skyview, made from Toughback 135 polycarbonate, you can see that there is almost no inclusions whatsoever, completely transparent so that you can see the views just as we intended. And you'll notice the dark gray tint that blocks 99.9% of UV light and 82% of visible light transmissions. And we actually ship these out entirely assembled so that they're just a simple drop-in install. While on our competitor's product, you may have to position insulation. On our product, we actually position this for you, fasten all hardware, and use these CNC milled plates to hold in all the insulation precisely so that it will perfectly seal your vehicle from the outside elements, keeping you warm and dry. So looking at the other side of these two products, you can see here on the Putco Element Skyview that we have countersunk all of the hardware to reduce wind noise and drag. We also use a rubber washer, all black oxide stainless steel to reduce corrosion and blend in with the tint. If you look at our competitor's product, you'll notice that none of the hardware has been countersunk. You'll also notice that they use stainless steel, which does not blend in well with their dissatisfying yellow tinted top. There's no rubber washer, which causes leaking in the future and could lead to cracking if the bolts are over tightened.
All right, Zach is up. Oh my God, his handles are immaculate. Oh yeah, Mitchell. Oh yeah, Mitchell. Oh. I got stuck. These guys are competitive for this first spot. Yeah, it's for the Glorious King. He would be a good take. And Zach will receive the Los Angeles Lakers, the team that he wanted. Next person scoring will get Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. I'll let you shoot it. Whoa. Yeah, skinny Zion might be OG. All right, it's only me, Moochie, and Justin left. I'll let you shoot it.
Will you?
I'll let you shoot.
I'm a certified shooter.
I'll let you shoot.
Okay.
After seeing what you did back there, it looked painful.
I'm a certified shooter.
Foul!
Foul. Foul.
Oh, okay. Oh! What?
He tried to cloaks it.
No dribble. Leg. Oh.
Hey, good D.
Oh.
Yep. What? Hold up. I think we all should get the worst thing.
Yeah, I think we should all just
I won't
shoot
foul
at
you.
this point. Shoot it.
There's a reason he's giving you that. Get him. That's a good move.
All right, I receive the New Orleans Pelicans. Are you going to try what I did?
Jeffrey. Green Bay.
Much better.
Stop shooting.
Oh, Justin will get the Hawks. Moochie will get the Nets added to his team GM. These are the next 5 teams all the GMs can get. 5 3-pointers around the arc. The first to finish will get the best team. The last we'll get the worst team. All right? So 5 3-pointers. You guys know the rules. 3, 2, 1, go. Damn. Who's shooting with the NBA ball? Okay. Oh my God, Justin got it. Justin's shooting with the NBA ball. And Justin is stroking that thing. Oh, damn. Jack is catching up.
Dude, my rebounds are all over the ground.
Justin,
Dude, I've taken 2 shots.
I just don't want to get last place. Mucci, are you okay?
Dude, that's my third. My rebounds are in a different dimension.
My shoes untied.
Jesus.
Oh my God. Almost died there. My bad. It's me versus Mucci. Dak got the third best team. Can you keep the teams up, Corey?
There we go.
All of them. Mucci has 1. Justin will receive SGA and OKC Thunder, 84 overall team. They're amazing. James will receive the Pacers, but Zach will receive the Bucks. Giannis is dominant. You can use them in a lot of NBA imperialism challenges. Mucci, you got the Warriors. And I got the Spurs.
Oh, I wanted the Spurs.
I will take the Spurs. Wemby, okay.
Here's a cute teacher appreciation gift that they'll be sure to love. I'm so excited to be partnering with Dollar General today and grabbed a few things from there to turn them into a meaningful DIY gift. I grabbed this crate, some markers, paint, ribbon, and a few little classroom treats. First, we simply added lines to the white crate to achieve that paper look. Then we painted this pot and added a cute little pun-intended message. I made the top look like a ruler and the bottom look like a chalkboard. Then I added some cute little stuffers staying on theme. Now we're going to put them together to make the sweetest teacher gift. Dollar General always has fun finds like this. And if you download the DG app and create a MyDG account, you can save even more with digital coupons and deals. And here's the basket. Such a fun way to celebrate the amazing teachers in our lives.
With spring deals at Ashley, you can find inspiration when you least expect it. All it takes is looking at things a little differently. Find a fresh perspective with Ashley at prices that let you dream big. Shop the season in-store and online.
These are the next 5 teams you can get. First person to finish this race, layup.
How am I losing so much?
next Mucci, and Mucci will automatically conquer the Toronto Raptors and all of the North. If there's any team points up, they're facing against you. And Mucci now has 7 territories. Mucci just winning. Utah Jazz. Justin is first time up. Justin will be tackling the Lakers, the first team to make a three-pointer. Will conquer the other area. But before we get into the next challenge, I want to tell you about my sponsor, Underdog. Underdog is the place to play. If you're a fan looking to cash in on all your favorite UFC performances, Underdog is available in over 30 states, including California, Georgia, and Texas. Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Just like a very cool way to break down extremely quickly. Like over here in Figma, I just have this design here that I put together. I can just take that, I can copy a selection, I can basically use the Figma skill to implement.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Of course, I already knew we were going to lose.
Just call your shots by picking higher or lower on 2 or more player stats for a shot to win real money.
My guy lost it. How did you win? Out of everybody.
Here are my picks for this weekend. All customers can choose up to 3 NBA players during Battle of the Bucket for a chance to win a share of $1 million during the Christmas game.
I don't even know who I want.
Actually,
Actually,
use promo code BUOY and get up to $1,000 in bonus cash when you make your first deposit, and you'll get a free pick. So download the app today and turn every bucket into a W with Underdog. Shout out to Underdog. Let's get back to the video.
I mean, I don't really need a center.
Next team up to attack will be Golden State Warriors.
I really don't need a center. I'm not lying.
Territory. James down to 4 mid-range. And Mucci has conquered the Portland Trailblazers. We won't use a half-court anymore. That was too hard, but we tried it. Oh! James has hit a half-court shot. And Mucci, you have 8 territory. James down to 14. Who is attacking next? And that is Zach. Back up. That is the net. That's you, Mucci. Zach will get 2 territories here if he wins. His next challenge is a no-dribble challenge. The first person to score with no dribbling will conquer the territory. All right, Zach will get it first. You cannot dribble. If you dribble, it is a loss of that. And Zach, just like that, will conquer 2 net teams. Quits right away. He is so fast. And those 2 net teams will turn into the Suns. And Zach still keeps it 4 teams. And Mucci is now down to 4 teams. Great work, Zach. And we're going back to the spin wheel. Dude, I'll be crazy to name. That's me. I'm back up. I'm facing Zach up again, taking his son. You can take my name. The first to get 1 steal, 1 free throw, or 1 block will win the challenge. So 1 of the 3. Okay, I can't turn it over. Oh my God, you're right. See, that's why it's so hard. Okay. Turnover. Okay. Okay. Oh! And that is over. That is a steal. I have conquered the Suns, which have 3 territories. Zach is now down to 3 teams. Me, I have 8 territories. Still 5 teams. Go back to the spin wheel. 76ers. Down. Attacking James. Oh, all right. The next challenge, everybody has to touch the ball once before you score. But if someone touches more than once, it's a turnover. The next challenge, everybody has to touch the ball once before you score, but if someone touches more than once, it's a turnover. right there. Who touched it so far? I'm lost. Zach has 11 seconds left. Oh, I guess touch it. Make sure Kelly doesn't break it again. Uh-oh. Did everybody touch the ball there?
Yeah, they did. No. Yeah, they did.
Replay. Oh my God, oh my God! That's Kelly, break it down. Okay, break it down. With the tip. Goes to Paul George. Yeah. Paul George. Passes to Tyrese Maxey. Oh my God. We're going over here to Kelly Oubre Jr. Yeah.
Yeah, he's right.
All right, and that, just like that, 76ers have conquered the Cavaliers, and Zach stayed with 3 teams and now has 4 territory games. Now it's down to 3 teams. He is tied in last place with Zach. So going back to the spin wheel, let's attack. Dallas Mavericks. Yeah, James might get eliminated soon. To the right, me versus the Rockets. The first team to score 5 points with 1 player will conquer the other territory. Could have had an instant 2 points with Gaffney. With Dylan. Like, go. Oh, Smith Jr. I'll take it. I'll take it. More. Why? 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 Oh, why? 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 James literally stole. Oh my God!
I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Paul George is gonna have to go.
What's the fastest way to the pier?
Take advantage of this exceptional offer at your local Mazda dealer today.
Well, okay. I don't know. Do we? Yeah, we already have. We need small forward. Ooh. I mean, actually, wait. Yeah, Gordon Hayward was actually on the team. Two people are hurt. Great. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, come on. This is not good at all. No.
But you lose a team technically because it consolidates under one. Do you want to keep the Denver Nuggets or the Warriors? Okay, so all of Mitchell's Warriors, which are 2 territories, returning to the Denver Nuggets, and Lucy still has the same amount of territories. Now you only have 3 teams. It's all right. The next attack after that, Lucy, the Utah Jazz. Justin facing off against the Nuggets. The next challenge: the first team to get 2 defensive stops will conquer the other team. This is a defensive war right here.
Oh, yeah.
That is a bucket. Oh! Justin with his first defensive stop. Lucy needed a defensive stop.
He's going to get a board, bro.
Oh, and Justin with Laurie, Collins on.
What are you
Collins
doing?
Sexton. And I think Lucy got
4 to 6 weeks, dude. This is not gonna go good.
almost. Still jazz ball, 1.9 seconds left. Okay. 20 seconds.
This sucks, dude. 4 to 6 weeks. It's not bad. mean, it's bad for him, but I hope everything goes good. Hey, Papa.
Okay, Mucci admitted you can turn it over because you're good now. Well, he almost made it. Okay, Mucci, get a stop here and you win.
1 to 2 weeks. 1 to 2 weeks, dude. Oh my.
The Nuggets will have 5 territories total here. That's crazy. Justin's down to 14. Mucci's at 3 teams now, and we're back to the spin wheel. On the board, the Bulls point it down, and Mucci will get the Bulls. So Memphis Grizzlies will conquer the Bulls since no one has the Bulls, and Mucci now has another territory that he could be attacked from. Mucci will get next. Atlanta Hawks. Justin has automatically received the Charlotte territory. That's additional. There are 2 Atlanta Hawks spots. The state of Georgia. The Rockets. Go left. Okay, that's good. Okay, against Justin, challenge will be a random spin wheel. Justin, you can spin first. Oh, nice. All right, Jeffrey. Okay, there.
Oh gosh, I already knew we were gonna lose. But what rank were we? I'm talking to myself. I was saying, what rank were we? 26th. But we were 15th in conference rank and power rank. No, we were 12 in the power conference rank, and then we were 26th.
So go back to the spin wheel, and let's see who attacks next. The next challenge will be rock, paper, scissors. Yes, you're gonna conquer the whole. It's about GM skills, about how good you guys are.
Dude, why do you guys always have to take the guy you know I'm going to pick? I mean, actually, no, these guys don't even know because my team needs a. My team's good on this. My team's good on this. My team's okay. Small forward, power forward. Is it small forward or do we need small forward first or shooting guard? Shooting. Risk it. Oh. Wait, what happened to him? What happened to Steven? What happened to Steven Adams? Did I? Oh, dang it, man. How many did we win by? We win. I'm at 1 by. I don't think we're gonna win anytime soon. I need somebody that's.
my God. It's for the win. Bang! And just like that, Zach keeps his 3-team. Justin is down to 1 team, and he has taken over. We have 100 extreme NBA challenges. Starting off with the Steph Curry shooting percentage challenge. 3, 2, 1, go. Shooting percentage of the player your ball lands on. We got a possible DeAndre Ayton for green. Kobe being Bryant for yellow. Giannis for blue. And a Westbrook. We got the worst on. We got a possible DeAndre Ayton. 3, 2, 1, go. You will get the shooting percentage of the player your ball lands on.
I want purple.
We got a possible DeAndre Ayton for green. Kobe being Bryant for yellow. Giannis for blue. And a Westbrook. He got the worst shooting percentage. Westbrook, purple, has lost 5 lives for the first challenge. Everyone starts with 10 lives, and the last to survive will win a $1,000 autographed stack jersey. The next challenge is going to be, we'll go 23 for LeBron. Dangerous item.
What is, oh. I just got distracted for a little. Donovan, can my player stop getting hurt, please? 2 months, that's 14, wait, 7, 14. My brain just... Dang. You're telling me that this... Can my team win once?
JP has locked down 1. I do not trust him with a hammer. Don't throw it too hard, Cam. Oh my God, bro! I could use nothing else. I feel like I should take a hard over already. Oh, I was not expecting that. You guys using a helmet back? Nope. If he misses all of them. Oh, he wasn't missing all of them. Cam, you cannot miss. Please. He's gonna miss. He's gonna miss. Oh my God, bro! What's wrong with this, man? What's this right here? Bros never popped a balloon before. Shoot, so I'm not done. Nice. Yeah, I like that. Solid. CY. Remember, he has the least amount of lives. Holy airball. Nice. Hey, come on, bro. Like, the comeback tile right here. Oh, that's a shot. That's a shot. That's a shot. That's a shot. Nice, dude. Yeah.
Shoot, why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Here's Mitchell. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Reeves outside. And the 3 off target.
And to put things simply,
this
has not been his quarter.
Sabonis kicks to Mitchell.
Dang that.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Now Green. Right side Gasol over Sabonis. A nice shot by Gasol. Gasol's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he knows how to make good use of his size in that low block. And Gasol's inside game is very refined. There's a smoothness to how he approaches.
See, I messed up. I meant to go.
Now here's Payne from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander trains the 3-pointer. SGA's got 9 points now in just the second half. Inside.
Dang, dude.
By Wiseman.
They're putting me somebody that's
with a dunk.
4 feet taller than me, not 4 feet, but
And Gilgeous
Bang, bang,
Alexander's got the
bang.
ball
Oh,
here
that's
for the
diamond.
Thunder. And there's the three.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots
I knew
in
it right
gyms
away
by
because
yourself,
look how
it
tall
will
he is.
make you automatic, just like Mitchell.
I mean, look how
Here's
the
Knox.
difference of his beard. He doesn't have a goatee.
Here's Wiseman. And that one, good. Wiseman's got 23.
Relentless in
Okay.
their approach, even
You guys,
with the game
if we
firmly
lose, it's
in
because
hand.
they were the
No
better
let
team.
up with these guys. They're
Not
going
because
for
I
the throat
suck,
now.
not because
Time
they
called here.
cheated,
The Thunder
because they played
decide to
better.
talk it over. They're down by 20. It's time now to present our player of the game, James Wiseman.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have
was
that
weird.
kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit
James,
of luck,
you're
a
telling
bunch
me
of hard
somebody that's
work,
not even a real
and a
player is beating
whole
somebody
lot of
that's a real
talent.
player.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And the Grizzlies leading by 17.
Stay there.
Here's Knox. Here's Reeves. Outside, Green, just 5 to shoot.
Put it back. Out.
Another shot, and it goes out of
Jeez.
bounds. Last touch by Green.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Grizzlies.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Wiseman.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Memphis with the ball. 13-point lead. Outside Millsap. Cleared away by SGA. Mitchell. 3. Good.
Right on.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, that's our way.
Gasol against Sharp. Sharp rips down the rebound. Gilgeous Alexander.
Don't wait for me. If you see it, just go. That's what's up. Oh, yeah. Let's show them what we...
So it's Memphis picking up the win. It
Only by
was
4
up for
points.
grabs
No,
right
not 8.
until the final
Wait, no,
seconds.
7 points. Yeah, winning by
and
7
for me,
points.
Kevin, what stood out is just
Only because I had less time. If I would have given myself maybe a minute, no, maybe 30 more seconds. What?
Oh,
11 and 71. You're not going to give it to somebody that's 11 out of 71. What? I really, they're telling me LeBron James is going to retire before his son even gets. That's not that well. I mean, that's not true. But wow, Donovan Mitchell. Okay, so it's 17, right? Giannis. Just give me a moment. I need to think. What's gonna be it? But What am I doing? Oh, playing basketball. Okay. You need anything? Okay. you say something? Okay.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by White. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Mitchell misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Ivy passes to Wembanyama. Releases from 15. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Mitchell's got rebound number 8 now. The putback. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the three.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. The Thunder pull it in. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand.
Calling, baby, nobody can take it. Woo, woo, blood. Dirty your life, and I'm just a dead man walking. Time, ooh. We live and I'm
SGA good.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Ivy. To the middle. White with the steal. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. So for Oklahoma City, Bertans checked in for White. George comes in for Giddey. And Payne is subbed in for Maxey. And Toronto also making a switch. Avdia, he's checked in for Sims. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Toronto trailing. Ivy outside. Collins outside. Pass to Avdia. Offline with a three.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
SGA can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low, Ivy. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
And that one's good. SGA.
And
we laughed on
defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Raptors trail by 3. Brunson passes to Wembanyama. George with the block. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. Now here's Brunson. Off the outside. Pass to Ivy. Outside Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. The three is in.
I just love the ball movement.
Raptors trail by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Ivy against Payne. Fires the 3. George is there for the rebound.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Yes! Using that window!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Ivy. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Niang, right side. Deflected.
Avdia, great timing, contesting that, send it back, young sir.
Here's Ivy. Now Brunson. Collins with it, and it's Niang picking him up. Ivy. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Big points in a big moment for him.
And Oklahoma City shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
Cash
from downtown.
Well, they needed a basket, and he answered the call, folks.
Hey, who got him?
1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter.
On the wing.
Ivy. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And that's in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's SGA.
Actually, no,
The free ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. They trail by 9.
So happy to see me. Okay, now I get it.
Now Wembanyama. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now SGA. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game.
Duty, okay.
Allie, take it away.
Cute on
Shay,
duty.
you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and Grant.
You say the candles of the day. It is all I know. Nope, 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 no, no. I can't sing that. I can't say that word. You saying my. Like say. Honky, honky, oh, honky, 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 ball, honky, honky. Wanna talk me? Smoke, 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 crack. Smoke, 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 smack. Exit. Beautiful. Like the game. Say the why did you so giddy or the guys you Let's races. Money! Give me all your money! Give me all your money! Oh, can feels no one city. Wait, what is your what? Wait, in my means. I never met my baby. This is the funniest thing I've ever heard. I've never met my baby. Because it's true. I mean, some. Do 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 do. The condos that they die. Yeah, so yes. Wait, is this the news? The blacks say my. Let me see. What? With the blessing, Yankee, Yankee, home, Yankee, 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 bow, Yankee, we're talking. With the blessing, smoke crack, smoke, some crack. Beautiful. Look at me, so good at sport. I'm just singing a song. Easy, chicken now. Chicken now. This guy's black, anyways. That's racist. Rocky, that's racist. Rocky, that's what it says. Did easy. Hey, my money! Give me all your money! Give me all your money! Free. They can. Yes. If you know some white girl. I never met my baby. Dude, I got no. We've this on a Bible. And we little bit the bit can't find the time. We busy.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Woodson comes in for Halliburton, and Mullins subbed in for Morant. Now, here's Thomas. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durin the pass to Mitchell. Oshefu kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Now here's Thomas. The Rockets with another miss. There's the three, and the Thunder another three.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Now Highland. Pass to Thomas. Buries it down low.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And now it's time for our presentation of Player of the Game, Michael Porter.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Falling into it. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Back to Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against Highland. There's the triple. Durin pulls it in. Durin's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Highland against SGA. Capella with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam.
Bang!
Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Over to the left wing. The wide-open look here for Highland. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feed.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rand.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Josh Giddey. Allie?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Thunder's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. While it took some time for him to completely recover from this injury, there is a chance that he could play on it.
Dang it,
so we'll be
dude.
monitoring him closely. Back to you.
Allie, thanks as always. We appreciate the report.
Well, we certainly wish him the best during his recovery process, but right now it's really next man up.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Outside Wilson. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thomas. Oshefu pulls it in. Oshefu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. SGA's got 30 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And the call will be against George Niang. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
So for the Rockets, Zubats is checked in for Woodson, and Smith subbed in for Wilson. Thomas gets a wide open look, and it's off from 3-point range.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Rockets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this win has really got to feel fantastic, guys. It evens up the series now at 1 game apiece.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new series now, but best of 5, if you will. You never want to lose 2 to start this thing off, but right now they've got something to be happy about going into Game 3.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Michael Porter.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Line. Again. Dude, it's like it won't let me. All I pressed was R3. Bro, that's John Morant. They stole the one player I like. And they stole my I thought they stole the other guy. Why say the other guy? Wait, what is their worst player? 69 overall? I have a 50% chemistry. 7 conferences, 2 divisions. Yay. Oh, wait, what do we have? Ooh. Guys, I feel like you're up to something. Up to something. Line. Vicky. Vicky. Come on, dude. We lost by wow. And then we won by 1. Now we won by 3. You're telling me Isaiah Thomas, Mikal Bridges, Corey Kispert, Laurie Markin, Oneka Oneyaka, Okanagua, Mitchell Robinson, Charles Franklin. Don't know who that is. Kyle Laurie, Kyle Anderson, Blake Wesley, Craig Porter Jr., Julian or Juan, no, Julian Strother, Marcus Chris, Jalen Brown, Dennis Terry, Kendall Brown, and Vince Stewart are gonna be this team. I feel like you seem to up to something. In the line. We're gonna win. There's no way they beat me, right?
Long range from the inbound. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Giddey. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. Celtics leading by 16. Pass to Franklin. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Giddey. The 19-foot shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Thomas against Maxey. Out to the wing. Here's Franklin. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here's Bridges. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 6. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Thomas. Bridges left side. And it's White with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Chris. Down low, 9 feet out. And he hits the... Jumper for 2. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Let's turn our attention to the sideline for the latest on Mitchell Robinson. Allie, what are they saying?
Thank you. I just talked with Boston's head athletic trainer. Right now, there's some pain when they try to move the joint. They're calling it a hyperextended shoulder. A return to the floor was very 50-50. It's the kind of injury that would sideline many players, but everyone's built a little differently. So, guys, he's going to brave it out.
Thank you, Allie. We appreciate the update. Guys, it doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Robinson's checked in for the Celtics. Markkanen comes in for Franklin. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
The putback, and Giddey stays with it. Giddey's got 20. The Celtics call time. Okongwu's checked in for the Celtics. Boston leading by 7. And here is Thomas. On the wing, Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And rising with such ease, Markkanen likes to get up top to bring it down.
Here's Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Thomas. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Boston has gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And once Markkanen flips the switch, it's fun to watch. Love seeing him be that aggressive.
Pass to Giddey. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 26.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Hey, yo, watch the screen.
Here's Chris. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Misses the jumper. Here's Giddey. And the Thunder another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Drops in the tray. Thomas got 33 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Josh Giddey. Good, another from 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him.
You got to be crafty to succeed in this league. At 5'9", Thomas is just that, a skilled, savvy point guard.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's Mitchell with the tray.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Thomas jacks up a 3. Duran pulls it down. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
And here is Thomas, following the 3-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Markkanen outside. And down goes the three.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Thunder. They trail by one. Giddey fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Now, here's Thomas. It's picked off. Here's Giddey. From outside, connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Now Markkanen bridges. The three is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Giddey, and again for three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. The Celtics call time.
This is my life. And I wanna love for my
Outside Bridges. Here's Markkanen. A three-pointer, good.
And you can trust an efficient shooter like Markkanen in the clutch. He's going to get a good look.
And he commits the intentional foul. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big. They continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here's Thomas. Beyond the arc. No good there. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're up by 8. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot. Clock to the game clock. Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
That one is off. Connects on the J.
It's all good. I'll do it.
And the Oklahoma City Thunder are your new NBA champions. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
I think Donovan is going to be the one winning you. I really do. I knew it. I knew it. Donovan didn't even have the most points. Josh Giddey over here having like 41 points a game doesn't even get anything. Somebody with 41 points don't get anything. That doesn't make sense. There's no way.
Both rolls were up there just a couple weeks ago. The cabinets that you've got open right now, there was a roll of blue and a roll of the purple. Is it in the bedroom, Sean? That bedroom. No, just forget it. It's gone. So not $30 worth of tape. Yeah, that's the tape tape. That needs to go above the dryer, the washer. Just leave it alone. So it's not in those drawers. Just forget it. When? Tomorrow. Okay. I don't know what's in any of the clothes in here. I'm just looking if there's if my clothes are in here. Why? Oh, my clothes are in here. That's cool. That's actually really cool that my clothes are in here.
found my other stock with that where the black one goes. What? I found the black stock. Where's my? I was trying to press my PS5 and I missed click, and I didn't even click it. I'm 3 days in the college and I'm 3 days with this guy listening. He said he was. Whoa. You got Celtics. Wow, the Oklahoma City Thunders went down by a lot. What? I said what? Oh.
I got spaghetti and stuff in there if you want spaghetti for dinner.
Okay.
You want spaghetti?
Whoops. Got it. You know what? No. I said no. No. Actually, no, yes. Did you hear me? No way, dude. How did my team lose? Oh, they don't have a point guard. I know what we could do. We could give them Constantinople for not Jeremy Jackson. Wait, no. Ooh. For us, that's gonna be very. I don't want to do it, but mm, dude, I don't want to give him. 6'10", 7'11", 7 foot. I said 7'11". I meant 7'1". My team should win. There's no way that's the team. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna keep all of them. We're gonna keep every single one of these. Oh, that team.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Utah Jazz here at their home, Vivint Smart Home.
There's no way that's Nikola Jokic, right? I was about to say, if that's Nikola Jokic, I'm fudged.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the five for the Lakers. Williams is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Davis. And it's Russell in at the point. Now here's Culver. Back to Pajemski. To the wing on the left. Love against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Love, that's good.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
Russell finds Randall over Love. Yep.
No way, we're skipping until like the fourth quarter. We're gonna win this.
Keep doing this.
Let's do this, fellas. Yeah.
Russell from deep three-point land.
Dang, man.
What's the rule?
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Hart can't hit. Utah leading by 5. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Williams. Josh Hart is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Santos in at the center position.
When Black puts his head down and plays downhill, boy, he's got a lot of stuff when he gets near that bucket off the drive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Luke Walton had some advice for the team over that last break. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Giddey against Hart. Giddey passes to Love. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Lakers trail by 6. Williams fires. It's money from deep.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell, already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Giddey, Love outside. Here's Giddey. From deep. 5 to shoot. The triple drops.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these
because the
outside
Lakers,
shots. When he's hitting from
is
deep,
freaking tired.
it opens up things for everybody.
Lakers call timeout.
Okay, that scared me. I pressed turn off, and then I turned it back. I turned off, and it went. Did you hear that on mine? Did you hear that? And then I turned on, and it went, and I went. Look, I was like this. I turned on, went. I'm like, good Lord, that scared the living shit out of me. I thought I died. I thought somebody was kidnapped. I'm like, hey. I mean, I would have been like, oh, great, but that's not good. Well, you didn't have to scare the living crap out of me, did you?
Some changes for Los Angeles. Jackson, he's
I'm
checked
not
in
gonna
for
lie,
Santos.
guy was about
Randall
to
comes
swing
in
on
for Brandon
somebody.
Ingram. And it's Davis in for Hart.
Where's Josh? Julius Randle.
Randall!
Hey! Are you serious
Oh,
right now, my nigga? Come on, let's hear it. Come on.
Long ball, no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Run, dude.
Booyah!
You're
He
slower
sinks
than
the
a
triple.
turtle.
One of the early stretch fours in this league. Love helps set a trend. I mean,
Oh, you
he's
know what? Kevin Love,
especially
you're
deadly
fudge.
from the corner.
Randall!
Green
Oh,
Knight
he
face,
comes right
Patty.
back with a three of his own.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's Culver penetrating. Oh, he jammed it.
Strong on that drive to get upstairs and throw it down.
Lakers trail by 8. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Driving inside. That's in.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Come on.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Outside, Williams. Russell. And he nails it.
Big score at this point in the game, folks. D'Angelo can't do it any better than that.
Giddey with a screen on Russell. Here's Love.
I'm going to go Love. I got this fat.
A minute 9 left to play in the fourth.
Wait.
Rebounded by Jackson.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Now Russell shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pajemski with it. Randall's in his pocket.
Man, it's really tough to stop Love right now.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations. It's clear
What?
Jackson Jr.
How did I make
embraces the
I'm actually
spotlight.
confused.
He's a solid scorer who
I
makes
thought you
important
thought he was going
shots
to
for this team.
miss.
On offense, here's Utah. They led by as many as 18. Now Love. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giddey. No good from 3. Davis fires.
Shoot.
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And they go
Foul
to the
him.
intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game.
Bro, there's no way. Okay, I thought I did something.
Alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
I mean, if they make this, all we have to do is just waste time.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
Literally, all we have to do is just throw
It's stolen
No
by
way,
Cole.
dude.
Oh, no. Miscommunication and resulting in the technical.
I hate you,
He gets
Kevin
the
Love.
first, And that makes it a 3-point lead.
You're up. Neat.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a
Go
4-point cushion.
yourself.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's the pass to Williams. It's in!
He's a potent mix of
100,
effort and
100,
ability.
102.
Hard to shut down a
Okay,
player
okay.
of his caliber.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
As long as he just can. Oh, wait, we only have 1.5 seconds.
Shooting 2. Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back my team. Shoes on side.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
I got shooter here. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Gotta get the rebound.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win.
Wait, what? Wait. But it just said. That's weird.
And the Rockets with possession here. Here's Highland. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Porter is out there with Holmgren.
Yeah. Well, maybe if I turn off freaking shot meter, maybe I can make it.
Then it's Smith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Highland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. To the inside, out to Smith. Warren against Porter. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number until
wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Jones checked in for the Rockets. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Miller's checked in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Very first time.
I give up.
Stopping him is the former middleweight king, Sean Strickland. The stakes have never been higher for the polarizing former champion. They got to face off yesterday at the presser. Extra security was in the building. Didn't make a difference, though, because Hamzat still managed to get that kick in. Then they were separated. And that was that. We will see them face off again today. The UFC 328 ceremonial weigh-in starts right now. UFC 328 ceremonial weigh-ins are presented by Mountain Dew, an American original tasting great since 48. Hey everybody, very
Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of someone because none of the, why is no that bro, none of this is real. If we're being realistical, say here's a
Megan Levy is also reporting for us today. We're going to catch up with her in just a few. Let's talk about the main event first, though, because, Chris, there are regular grudge matches, and then there's this one. There's Jemiah versus Strickland. It's different.
Oh, my gosh. I don't think we've had bad blood like this since the Khabib-Conor fight. I mean, they truly hate each other. They're crossing every line that you're not supposed to cross while they're talking trash. And the fight, the matchup is going to be so good. Very interesting to see what happens.
I know it's very hard to talk about anything but the main event on this card, but we do have a really good flyweight title fight, too, Dustin.
Yeah. Tatsuya Taira, Joshua Van. Got a big puncher versus a very well-rounded fighter. It's going to be a fast-paced fight. I'm excited for this one.
Your boy Derek Lewis was just doing the White House press conference. He was very quiet. Is he going to talk to us more when he comes up here?
Kate, he's going to talk to his woman because he was mad. He was real mad up there listening to Josh Hogan go off the entire time. But you know it's a party when Derek Lewis shows up, and I'm sure that he's going to be ready to talk to us when he comes up here and talk about what he wants to do to Josh Hogan. We got a mad black beast. I wanted to see the face-off, man. Oh, I wanted to see the face-off.
I'm sure there's enough security here to do a face-off.
The problem is Derek Lewis hits you, it's over.
Yeah, the fight's off.
Yeah.
Well, the ceremonial weigh-ins are going to get underway in just a few. First, though, here's a quick look for you at the 5-fight main card. We're going to start with a matchup of 64 combined UFC appearances between King Green and Jeremy Stevens. There are welterweight and heavyweight title implications hanging in the balance in Brady versus Buckley and Volkov versus Cortez Acosta, respectively. And Joshua Van defends his flyweight reign against Tatsuro Taira. DC, it is, of course, the main event that everybody is talking about. Why has this one really captured everybody's imagination?
You know, I'm from Lafayette, Louisiana, and we love Messi. We like to sit on our porch, and we like to hear people talk about each other and go at each other. And that's exactly what we got in this fight. We got two dudes that genuinely dislike each other. It's not manufactured. They were training partners at one point, but now there's hate. But at the end of it, all the words lead to a fight inside of an octagon. And when they get inside of the octagon, you have two of the best middleweights in the world. The champion, Hamzat Chimaev, who has been dominant, and a former champion in Sean Strickland, who has shown that he has an ability to fight anyone inside the octagon. It's going to be good build-up, but I think the fight's going to be even better.
In a fight like this, what matters more? Is it the belt, or is it actually just a personal rivalry?
I think it's a personal rivalry at this point. We were talking earlier on the weigh-in show, like there was a chance Chimaev might not make weight. He was a little bit late, and we're like, does the belt really matter? It's this fight. People just want to see this fight, and that's what they're here for. There's such a personal rivalry. They've trained together before. There's been bad blood. They're both just alphas, you know, and they just can't be around each other without some type of competition going on, and it just means so much to both of these guys.
It's a fun matchup, and with the bad blood, it makes it must watch. I want to see what's going to happen before, during, after. You know, it just comes down, can Strickland solve the puzzle, getting back to his feet, staying off the fence, making it an ugly fight? Because we know what Chimaev's going to do. He's been on a domination tour at 185. Can Strickland stop that? We got to wait till tomorrow night.
Okay, so let's quickly welcome in the other member of our broadcast crew. Megan Levy has more for us on the main event. Is there now extra security for the extra security, Megan?
Essentially, yes, that's exactly right. Emmy-nominated Kate Scott. But as you just mentioned, there is extra security. As we saw yesterday, there are a lot of heightened emotions. There's a lot of bad blood that's involved in this main event. I talked to some of the UFC security officials this week, and they told me there's about an additional 24, give or take a couple of guys on site this week than they would normally have for a UFC event. About 12 additional security officers as well as 12 police officers as well. There's usually a very small and limited police presence here, but they just wanted to make sure things were safe. Both Sean Strickland and Hamzat Chimaev are staying at separate hotels, and they also have 24-hour security, multiple people surrounding them and their crews at all times to ensure that they both make it to the octagon and no real fights break out until the main event on Saturday night. Right now, Sean Strickland is actually behind me in a room in this tunnel all the way across the arena here at the Prudential Center. That's where Hamzat Chimaev and his team are staying. I spoke with our ops team, who are the best of the best in the business. They said the way they're going to keep them separated as they prepare for this face-off is once Sean goes through that curtain with his crew, they'll bring Hamzat from the very back of the arena to start making his way to the official scale. So I guess I pose this question to you guys. After what we saw yesterday, do you think the UFC lets him have a face-off tonight?
Good question, Megan. What you think?
You got to face them all. I mean, you have to. It's It's a build to a championship fight. These guys have to get in each other's face, and they have to be professional. You know that there's going to be bad blood, but ultimately you get to fight. That's why this job is so awesome. I can hate you for 8 weeks. On that Saturday, they're going to put us inside of an octagon and say, go fight each other. You guys better make sure you go fight each other. I'm with you. There has to be a face-off. The fans want to see it.
So, Papa, if Oh yeah, they're fighting tomorrow. It's in the White House. Oh, they're doing the UFC. They're doing like 54 different people doing fighting. It's at 6 p.m. and it ends at like 12. I can't wait until Thompson knocks living soul out of his body. I will laugh at you until you can't.
Joshua Van. Everybody talks about the result of the last fight. It happened in a way. He caught the kick and threw Mendoza to the ground. Not like Mendoza just fell and hurt himself. He countered him. It was an action from Joshua Van that caused the injury. So I respect him as the champion. But I do believe that he is up. He's in a tough spot because that is one of the harder matchups for him because they've not had to see him do the wrestling and the grappling in just years. So do you consider Tatsuro Tai the most well-rounded contender in the division? Oh, I think that Tatsuro Tai is as well-rounded as they come. I still believe that Santos is the best 125-pounder in the world because of what he had done to all the contenders over the course of that long title reign. But ultimately, he's hurt because of something Joshua Van did to him. So when you watch Tyra and Van, you got the two best that are out there right now trying to see who's going to stay the champion after this weekend. This is a crazy good fight, and it's very, very even. I'll double down on that. These are the two best that are available right now. But the winner of tomorrow night in their next fight has to be standing across from Santosa. You know, he lost the belt. He needs to get healthy, get everything back on track, and I think his first fight back should be for the belt. He's, you know, the run he was on was amazing. Yeah, I think it was 5-pound defenses that he had, which is, you know, since Demetrius Johnson, that flyweight, I don't think we've ever seen anything like that. And the way he was doing it against an amazing contender was something that we don't really see. But Joshua Van caught the kick and threw him down, and he hurt his shoulder. It wasn't him. He just fell. Van did that. That was going to be the fight that we got to see. All right, where's Josh Van's wrestling at? Where's his jiu-jitsu at? Because that's what Mendoza can bring to the table. But now we get to see that tomorrow night with that two of them. Van goes, he's a black belt. He should know how to fall. Right without hurting himself. He should know how to fall without hurting himself. He's a black belt. But for Joshua Van, it's the first title defense, right? How different is it
when you make that walk to the octagon for the first time defending the belt.
And he's 24 years old. You know, to win the championship so young, the second youngest fighter of all time to win it in the UFC, to be defending his belt, and a big chip on his shoulder, because winning like that against Pantoja, the fans aren't really behind him. Like the way you imagine winning that championship belt, you just feel like everyone's going to support you and you're going to have all this fandom. So right now, he is a star in the making, but there's just a lot of people with unanswered questions, and that chip on his shoulder, I think, is going to make a better version of his game come out tomorrow night.
You spoke, Chris. You said he's 24 years old. He hasn't been here long. Dude didn't start wrestling until he started doing mixed.
It's automatic. It happens. This is a fun matchup. Dude, I'm leaning towards Satura. I am. Oh, so you're just going out on a limb and making big shots in a match? That's why you have a lot of safe predictions. You don't look half a friend, boy.
You're not willing to make a pick?
I'm not making those picks.
What about you, Chris?
Oh, if I'm doing a pick right now, I'm going Tatsuro Tyra too, man. He's just too well-rounded.
All right, everybody, that's it from us for right now. It's time to send down to our master of ceremonies, Joe Rogan.
What's happening, North? Welcome to the weigh-in. How about a nice round of applause for Chrissy in Brooklyn? Dana White, without him, none of this would be possible. Hunter Campbell, Sean Shelby, and Mitch Maynard, matchmakers extraordinaire. And we got a banging card for you, kids. We kick things off on Paramount Plus and UFC Fight Pass in the flyweight division. Clayton Carpenter versus Jose Ochoa. First up in the scale, Jose Ochoa, official weight 125. And his opponent, Clayton Carpenter. Official weight 126. First fight of the night, ladies and gentlemen, Jose Ochoa and Clayton Carpenter. The next fight takes place in the middleweight division. Weisinger, Sasukayev versus Jordan Santos.
Boo. Why do you guys keep protecting the people I know? So you're gonna give me Andre Drummond out of it. You're keeping Unding. Unding ding ding doon. Unding ding ding dong. Wait, unding ding ding doon. You're gonna give me Nikola Vucevic. Ugh. John Collins. Jalen Well. You're gonna give me your second best player. David Mitchell. Can I get anybody good? Bananini? Dude, just give me Bronny James for the love of God.
This team might actually be the worst team of all times. I may or may not have accidentally messed up. You know what? I'm just gonna trade. I'm just gonna trade. No, wait. I just gotta see. I just want to see who is actually making this. CJ McCall. Well, I mean CJ is 34, but he's the best player we have, and he still isn't winning. I'm as speechless as everybody else. Okay, whose fault was that? Yeah, let's get DeAndre. Yeah, we need DeAndre Ayton. Ooh, we're losing. Wait, how are we losing though? Who's hurt, dude? Oh. We have 4 centers, we have 3, we have 2, we have 3, we have 2. Ooh. I really think we should at least. I know, I'm not joking. I really think we should at least boost him up. I know we all know who I'm gonna trade, right? Hey, it's not dumb. I'm looking at who I can get. Billy, but Bilal, don't. Okay, that's the last guy I would pick. The first guy, he's 29. He's an 84 overall. I'm not picking that guy. He's the last guy I would pick. Let's see who can we get for him. I just want to see. Yeah, I think we have to go do this. Yeah, we have to do this. A shooting guard. Tobias Harris needs to. Well, I don't want Donovan. I mean, Just for the. I'm not even gonna now. Can't even say the right word. Colin Sexton. Ooh. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get rid of Joseph Nurkic. I really do. I hate to do this, but I really do. Why? Who do we need?
We need a shooting guard. Shooting guard, shooting. Yeah, we need a better shooting guard. I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Am I getting rid of Walker Hayes?
Official weight 185.
I'm gonna get rid of you later, but not right now.
We kick things off in the lightweight division. Case Green versus Jeremy Stevens. First up on the scale, Jeremy Stevens, official weight 160. Jeremy has missed weight. And his opponent, official weight 155 for Mr. Green. Jeremy Stevens and Kate Green, ladies and gentlemen. The next fight takes place in the welterweight division. Sean Brady versus Joaquin Buckley.
Buckley's gonna win. I know for sure. Wait, why did I even get this guy?
First up on the scale, Joaquin Buckley, official weight 170. And his opponent, Sean Brady.
Ooh. We need AJ Mitchell. I don't think AJ Mitchell can do good.
Official weight 170. That's a hell of a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Joaquin Buckley and Sean Brady. The next fight takes place in the heavyweight division. Alexander Volkov versus Waldo Cortez Acosta.
I don't know if we're gonna do so good. I need to. Sure.
Official weight 257 for Mr. Volkov. Let's take a closer look at the two men involved in the co-main event of the evening. Well, this is the fight that everybody has been talking about all week, and the man they're talking about is the #1 ranked flyweight contender, the Burmese American Joshua Van.
When I got to the UFC, the belt was everything I wanted, and I always knew that I was going to be champion.
Mendoza's left arm is hurt. Oh, man. And that is it. Oh, my goodness. We have a new
That wasn't even the guy's fault. That was your fault. You shouldn't have. If you're a black belt, you should be able to know how to roll over before you get hurt.
Man, it's just amazing. Even if the injury didn't happen, I'll knock him out inside 3 rounds.
Sure you would.
Just absolute dominance from start to finish. This young man is really special.
A win over Tatsuro will be the first step of becoming one of the greatest of all time.
Colin Sexton is injured. Isaiah Joe's the injured dude. Are you serious?
彼からフィニッシュ取れたっていうことは、もう僕の格闘技人生で一番次のチャンピオンとしての挑むためにも。
What?
Nasty. Amazing control here by Tyra with that body triangle, just dropping big bombs. That'll do it, Tatsuro Tyra! Finishes the former two-time champ!
UFC のベルトを僕が取って、日本の UFC をもっともっと盛り上げることが僕の役目かなと思っています。
He's dynamic on the feet. He's got tremendous grappling, excellent submissions, and this is part of the new breed in mixed martial arts. That is crazy. That was a very tricky high-level takedown right there.
相手を降参させるっていうのもすごく好きですし、万に挑んで、彼をチョークだったり。
This kid is a monster.
I don't think he's gonna want to strike with me, but if he do, he's getting knocked out.
He's so good at countering.
Striking always wins over finishing. If you can see, I'm just saying, just Joshua. What's his name? Who's Anthony Joshua? Yeah. If you took him against, he's the best grappler against Khabib or something like that. All you have to do is just punch. All you have to do is just punch the guy. Punch Islam or Khabib, not as hard as you can, but maybe like 80% of 85 or 95. 80 to 90% power and knock him out.
I want to be the active champion, so beat up Tyra and then beat up Pentoja.
Joshua Bear, he is all action.
どれかの形でフィニッシュしてベルトを取りたいと思います。Tatsuro Tyra's from here.
He sounds like the Chinese guy from what's it called? Carl? I think that's no. Jimmy Neutron.
Official weight 125. for the challenger. And his opponent, the reigning, defending flyweight champion of the world, Joshua.
No, I know who I'm trading. I know who to trade for to get him. How good is my power forwards doing? I want to see if I can even trade him. I don't think I could, but I'll try. Back to Japan. Back to Japan. I want to bring it back to Japan. Oh, fine. I guess I have to give you Jalen Wells. Oh, fudge. Well, this ain't gonna go good.
A lot of people is confident before they see me. In real life, it's different.
Oh, what a shot by Chimaev. Hamza is just so smothering. Absolutely incredible to watch the challenger handle the champ in this manner. I mean, he's just getting mauled. Total domination, bell to bell.
Except I'm gonna be a champ long time ago, so it's no surprise.
Chimaev has done it.
If you feel you're the best, you're gonna beat everyone.
There is no lower human being on this earth than Chimaev.
Sean Strickland, your old friend, has been tweeting about you since the fight.
You're not a good man. Like, you're not a good person. For a man that calls himself the wolf, you sure do act like a coward. When you train with us, every time Chimaev would walk in the gym, he would pick the smallest, lowest level pro and say, but oh, he looks like my opponent. Chimaev's a bully. If I walk into a gym, I will spar the hardest and best guy because I want to test myself. Chimaev says, like, I want you to be scared of me. It's just weakness, utter weakness.
Oh, but Sean Strickland is on his game. He can beat the best in the world. He's got such a relentless style. He is in your face.
You know what you're going to get, but can you deal with it? Sean Strickland has done just about everything you can do to work his way back to a title fight. Oh, Anthony Hernandez on the ropes in round 3. Goes down. Sean's all over him. There it is. Sean Strickland. Holds the fucking winning streak tonight.
What do you want next, Sean? I'd like a piece of that little chest. Give me that title shot. You want to see the last American in the sport going that guy up. And that's what's going to happen.
He didn't like to train with me because I beat him up every day. So I meet him every day. He talks a lot and he has to answer for that. It's bad for him because I have to smash him.
Oh, he's got him. He's down.
If he's scared, it's good. If not, the making.
There's the top. Nothing he does I haven't seen. If we do wrestle, I'm just going to get back up. Sean's not easy to take down. On his hard, it's a hold down. You're going to see him get frustrated, throw big punches, trying to hit me, and I'm just going to tag him out, He's going to fall down. I'm going to keep hitting him. It's going to be a 4th, 5th round TKO. Grab pound finish.
Strickland said I want to turn him into a punching bag, and that's exactly what he did.
You're not going to beat me. I'm going to beat you up. You have only one thing. Just hold. That's it.
You think you're tough, man. We'll see who handles deep water better. You're going to ground.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, for all the marbles. Introducing the challenger, the former UFC middleweight champion of the world, Sean Strickland. Official weight, 185 for the challenger. And his opponent, the reigning, defending, undisputed middleweight champion of the world, Hamza Chimaev. Official weight, 185 for the champion. Here with Sean Strickland, the challenger. Sean, first of all, Sean, you make things very fun. You've done a lot of that. All the talk is done. Tomorrow it comes down to an opportunity for you to regain your title. Give us your thoughts on this matchup and what happens tomorrow night.
I'll be fucking quick, you guys. This fucking coward tried to fucking kick me in the nuts like a fucking pussy. This fucking bitch didn't even make weight. You cheating fuck. Fuck you, you son of a whore. Bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sean Strickland. All right, I'm with the champion, Hamza Chimaev. Good to see you, sir. Hamza, you've been involved in fights where there's been trash talking before, but never like this. What is it about you and Sean Strickland that brings out this?
I love this bullshit, boy. I gotta show you it tomorrow night.
Well, we can't wait for the fight. Good luck to you, sir. The champion, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you all tomorrow night. Thank you for coming.
Yes, everybody, a very warm welcome back. You can just see us from the behind here at the Paramount Plus desk. Good to have you with us. I'm Kate, Chris, Dustin, and DC. We've also got the UFC flyweight title holder, Joshua Van, with us. You look like you've been enjoying the whole fight week. Has it been fun to be part of a crazy fight week like this? You don't hear. How much have you enjoyed being
forgot how to
part
spell
of a
his name.
crazy fight week like this with all the bad blood, all the hostilities?
It was great. It was great, especially the press conference, man. I didn't expect all that, but it was dope.
Do you feel like it's taken the pressure off you somewhat?
Yeah, look, in a way, yes.
Me too.
Gosh, and backstage, do you feel like it's real bad blood, or you think they're playing around?
I think it is real bad blood, but I think they're not dumb enough to, fight outside of the cage either. So because they're grown ass men, man.
Yeah.
I
think they are dumb enough to fight outside the cage. I think, bro, they're keeping them at separate hotels. This fight week, it feels like a big fight week. This is a big match. It's a great position for you to be in. Defending your belt here, man. I'm excited for you.
I'm very, very excited too. Yeah, hell yeah. Yes.
Josh, when you think about the opportunity to help build your brand on this stage, have you allowed for yourself to think about that? What a great performance could do for you, not only inside the octagon, keeping your championship belt, but ultimately raise your profile and you become an even bigger star after this.
Yeah, that's the main thing. The main thing is to be myself in there. I'm never in a boring fight anyway, so just go out there and have fun.
Josh, do you think that when people look at this matchup, because they have not been able to see your grappling and your wrestling, that they worry? Because right now he's a minus 175 favorite to your plus 140. First off, does that piss you off, being that you're the champion, you're the underdog? And secondly, are people overlooking the idea and the grappling skills that you have in possessing there?
I think the world, they're going to find out soon enough, so I don't really mind being the underdog, man.
And what about the grappling and the wrestling? You haven't had to show it because you've been so good with your hands.
Yeah, that's the thing. Tomorrow they're going to find out.
What do you think you need to do to get your job done tomorrow night?
Probably submit it,
You're going to submit him.
Yeah.
Josh, could you imagine if you submitted this man?
Oh, my God. That'd shut everybody up.
Yeah, I might.
Is there a chip on your shoulder? Because the way the fight happened with Pentos, you became a champion, one of the youngest champions ever. But because of the injury and stuff, you haven't got the true love and the crowning of a champion like you deserve. Does it put a chip on your shoulder and you want to show the world how good you are?
Nah, man. I feel like everything happened for a reason, And even with this matchup, man, I did everything I can to this point, and whatever happened, happened. But I know for a fact I'm gonna finish him inside 3 rounds.
When I was reading stuff about this fight card and your matchup, it's like the fans, people want you to legitimize the belt. But to me, obviously, you are the undisputed world champion. I don't think like a win tomorrow night legitimizes the belt. It's already legitimate. You beat the champion to be the champion. So this is a fun matchup, and I think he's well-rounded. And I'm with these guys, with the fans. Like, I want to see your grappling tested. I want to see your jiu-jitsu tested.
Yeah, for sure. And Tesura is the guy that's going to test my ground game, and that's why I'm very, very excited for this fight.
Yeah, we're all excited.
Josh, when you stand in front of him, what do you feel, right? At 24, there's a youthful ignorance that you guys both have. You don't see the danger that is in front of you, but what do you feel when you step in front of him? He kind of got a little swagger to him a little bit. Be honest. He got that nice Chinese style, Japanese style. You know what you got? He got a little swagger, but you got swag. What do you see when you look at him?
I don't know. It's just like a little brother, big brother thing,
He the little brother, Josh?
Yeah, he the little brother.
Josh, you know what he's old?
Hey, it don't matter.
I believe I saw a stat earlier this week. This is the youngest, your ages combined, the youngest title fight ever.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Josh said that's super pro. Wow, that's crazy. I like this little man. Josh Van, 24 years old, man.
No, Tatsuro Taira looks.
Joshua Van is the world champion. He can't even rent a car.
Yeah, you can't get the insurance.
You must be 25 years old. You can't rent a car, Josh. Joshua Van can't even rent a car.
That's a good point. See the sign.
I ain't signing with you. I like my money. Leave money trash.
Ring the bell.
Josh, we appreciate you coming here. Thank you so much. All the best for tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you so much. We'll be back in just a second as well after this quick break from Mountain Dew.
It was established in 1948. It's been a good time for a long time. American original. Mixing greats.
The UFC 328 ceremonial weigh-ins are presented by Mountain Dew, an American original, tasting great, 648. Okay, everybody, let's talk about the main event a little bit now that we've seen everybody weigh in. Of course, I guess throughout the years we've seen plenty of dominant wrestlers, haven't we? How has Chimaev, though, been able to overwhelm everybody at 185?
Oh, my gosh. And at 170. I mean, since the beginning of his UFC career, he has done things in the UFC that I haven't seen. One, like on his feet, the Gerald Mearshart fight, we thought he was just a wrestler. Then he walks across the cage and knocks out Gerald Mearshart in, I think, under like 30 seconds. Immediate. So now he's showing that he's dangerous on the feet. You got a guy like that who's staring you down before a fight and
is a nightmare. There was another fight. He was sitting on the top of the octagon before this Gilbert Burns fight. He's just super comfortable in the chaos. He brings the wrestling. He has the submission ability, and he can knock you out. In his last two fights, he has looked completely dominant. He chokes out Whitaker, completely crushes DDP, was a multiple-time world champion middleweight. Huge for the weight class. So there was always a question: is he small as a welterweight going up to middleweight? To me, one of the biggest.
Popeye says until 6:30. Yeah, hey Siri, set a timer until 6:30. Hey Siri, set a timer until 6:30.
Because those fights, you saw a human side of him. You saw a little chink in the armor. He slowed down a little bit. There was takedowns that were stuffed. He was struggling on the feet against Gilbert Burns. So those are the fights. If we want to get excited about this fight, if you want to put money on Strickland, those are the fights you got to go watch. Because if you're looking at his last two fights, with Whitaker and DDP, there's no shot.
But also, you have to ask yourself, did the weight cuts take a little bit from his performances going into those fights that you talked about with Usman, with Gilbert Burns? You know, that's the only fights he's really had.
Dang!
One-way traffic the rest of his fights. I wonder if the weight cuts, because he's a huge guy. He's having trouble. It looks like, he's not making 185 easy. He talked about recently that this is going to be his last fight at middleweight. Like, regardless of what happens, he wants to go up to 205.
I mean, you didn't leave any meat on the bone and you came back. Say more. I mean, Jesus Christ, we all work together. We got nothing. Chris, you want to go again?
Bro, there's nobody that likes eating chicken like you, bro.
Back to you, Chris. Guys,
What?
let me talk about this, though. Hamzat Chimaev, right? I always tell people, I go, hey, don't let
Yes, I can see. I did.
that you start to believe it and everybody else starts to believe it. But you know whose fault this is? The ability to control people. It's Gerald Mearshart, it's Li Jingliang, then Robert Whitaker, Kevin Holland, all those guys that just allowed him to throw him down and submit him. It allowed for him to not only believe the story that he's telling, he started to
Whoa.
into the octagon. So now he's telling himself he's great. He can take anybody down. And then he's finding no resistance inside the octagon.
What?
So now it's like people don't
Have you?
the story. He believes the story. So when he
Well, I'm not looking either because I don't want to get hit. You don't look to break your glass. Dang!
See, there you go.
That was that was some Mexican on that bone. That one was good.
I tell you what, let's go downstairs because Megan O'Leary is down there with Hamzat Chimaev. Megan.
Well, thank you so much, guys.
Whoa!
You just were so heated on stage with Sean Strickland, but you came over here, and it was like nothing had really happened. Your ability to control your emotions really seems like a superpower right now, because I would have no idea that just happened on stage. What is that like for you? How do you manage that?
They love me. I showed them my back.
Were you surprised the UFC didn't let you face off today? Were you hoping to get one final face off, or was it because of yesterday they kept you back?
I don't know. I don't care about it. That shit. So tomorrow he has to fight. All shit he's talking about, like, he's done now. In the cage with me,
And you've done so much preparation in California. What
We have 37 minutes, dude. We have 36 minutes now. No, yes, don't ask again.
How do you spend the next 24 hours or so before you're able to get in the cage and smash that guy?
I'll probably go back and eat some nice food and play some games.
Fair enough. If you have to give me your prediction for what this looks like, Hamzat, what is it?
They should accept Hamzat Chimaev in the cage.
But we can't wait for it. Thank you so much, Champ. We appreciate it. Guys? Kind of hard to read for me. Who's more emotional right now? Is it Hamzat Chimaev or Sean Strickland?
Strickland for
Yeah.
sure. Strickland, but
Yeah.
Chimaev he's an emotional guy. I think he's just holding it down. He's trying to stay calm and cool and collected before that fight actually happened. Because, like you see in that interview, he really, truly cannot wait to.
Hey Google, what's the fastest way to here? Whoever drafts the best all-time NBA team and wins the 2K tournament will prove that they have the highest IQ as an NBA coach. Starting off with the first pick, Zach selects
99 overall. Bam. No, just kidding. I mean, we're going to go with The GOAT, bro.
LeBron James.
Great pick. 99 overall LeBron James. All right, Johnny.
I mean, shoot, I feel like Michael Jordan's the pick, but I don't want to pick him for real.
He sucks.
He's bums. I'll take Michael Jordan.
Okay. Johnny's taking the other 99 overall, Michael Jordan. Justin,
Yes, Jeff.
who are you selecting?
I'm going to cosplay as Jason Tatum and take the one and only Kobe Bryant.
Yeah. Without one of LeBron and Kobe, they can't really let go.
You're not even last year fourth. You shouldn't even have planned on getting Kobe or LeBron.
Zach and I have been stick shooting in 2K, and Steph Curry's God. I'm gonna go very left field here. I'm a big Canadian fan recently.
No, I was going to pick him
I'm
next
gonna go
round.
SGA.
I'm going to pick him next round.
Yes. I'm glad I stole it from Johnny. And we're all gonna select 10 players each, 5 starters and 5 bench players. And Zach is up next, but from now on, you must have to make a 3-pointer in order to draft your next player. So Zach, if you miss, it skips your turn.
What? Oh, suck it. Can't shoot, bro.
And since Zach missed, Johnny's up next for an option to draft
Ooh,
him.
we don't have anybody good though.
My second player will be Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem! 99 overall. Y'all just want every...
You can only take 10 players.
Yeah. All right, Justin.
This is like very nervous. It's like you're on The Voice. Yeah. It's like everyone's thinking of me.
Hell no. Go ahead, Vidal. Justin has the rest. Johnny's in a big lead over at least 2 players. Will it be 3?
I feel like I'm jumping up in the lottery.
Oh, I told you.
Okay. There's like 3 different crowds.
Give me a Steph Curry Shaq combo.
Okay, Shaquille O'Neal added onto the team.
Good pick.
98 overall center, and it's my turn to shoot a 3.
This last pick, but I'll out for
Easy book.
Oh, okay. Shot from right here.
All right, Zach.
If you miss, you don't get a pick again. What?
Yeah. It's okay. You can shoot left-handed. He's so mad. You can shoot left. Yeah.
Oh, come on, please.
He's there. Zach with a disadvantage, but still making it work. And he's finally picking his second play.
Going with that. Boy. Wet banana.
Wow.
Ooh, yeah. I had to get. Wait, did I just get rid of DeAndre Ayton? I'm gonna flip out.
You missed again. No, I did not.
Doesn't have mess.
I don't want that guy anymore. Get him out. I got Amin Thompson, Thomason. Woohoo! I'm so excited.
Johnny knows these Gen Zers. I don't know. 97 overall, added to the team. Give me my next player. Ooh, I'm locking in now. I'm going to choose Giannis Antetokounmpo, 97 overall.
I feel like he would have been there for a minute. The only person I probably would have picked him was Vidal.
All right, Zach.
Somebody got to make 7 more. Wow.
I'll go Tim Duncan's OP in there. Wow, Tim Duncan 98 overall. Justin won't make it here though. He's not missing 3 in a row.
I might miss 3 in a row.
Yo, dude, help in the defense, please. Dude, nah, this guy needs to help me.
Watch through the rack. Okay, that's fair. We just want equality, Jeff.
I'm going to go ahead and take Anthony Edwards.
And the Cavaliers with possession here.
I know I made a wrong pick, but
Strus passes to Allen. And then Allen
Dude, why did I
slams it
get
in.
Franz Wagner, bro? He sucks.
Points without wasting.
Thank you in your
Very
face,
economical.
you.
On the court for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing
I
tall
got,
for him. Mobley and Allen.
Dante, the
Mitchell and
collector.
Strus share wing duty. And it's Highland in at the 1. Highland misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Puts up a
Bang.
deep 3. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 5 on the basket from DiVincenzo.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Back to Highland. Highland with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Highland's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Highland with it, covered by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
George with no one around. And that...
Okay, we're losing by 3 points.
Made things less scary.
I really appreciated that people were flexible with scheduling.
And they were really adaptive to my learning style. She was so on top of communication and just like being there, like, not even just like the actual like, test itself, but also just talking through kind of like the admissions process in general and some of like the more like, kind of, like, more difficult things about that.
You know, they really treat you like an individual.
One off the back of the rim and in.
And the lead's been shaved down with this last run. And now they're in a position maybe to tie it up.
Mobley against George. Allen back to Mobley. Allen dishes to Mobley. It's hauled in by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Wow, that was a big make from DiVincenzo.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Spaghetti ready, or you know, like
I can do it. What? Why do you want to do it?
I just didn't know if you want me to get ready.
Why are you gonna make it?
I mean, it's already made. I just gotta take it out. Of the
I know. I was saying why. Because is it because you want to start moving?
Probably eat pretty soon.
I know, but I can make it.
We'll just wait.
Yeah. Until the storm goes by. I just don't like eating when the storm happens. It's nothing bad. It's just that's what I like to do.
It's a wicked looking storm.
What?
That is a wicked looking storm.
It's like this. It's like more. It's like small. It's like the like this. Papa, look.
It looks like it's already passed Collinsville. We'll start another one coming.
Oh. Man, why does everything bad have to happen? I mean, that's what life is, but I hate that.
That's a gameplay pick.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys, well, during that last...
It's only right to unite him.
Papa. Papa. I said Papa.
I didn't hear you, buddy.
Did you say anything?
No, I didn't say anything.
And I'm just making sure because when I'm listening to music, I don't know if you're going to say something.
Okay.
Well, do you think I would know?
Probably.
Is that it?
break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Mobley. No good, unable to win this run.
And he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Thompson outside. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good.
And you can...
Until we get no, nothing gonna get in our way. Yeah. Get in our way. Yeah. None say that down it up. We're fired up.
Dude, I need a center now.
Bro's got 3 guys under 6'3" on the team.
But I'm gonna pick one. Damn.
Damn, good shot.
I think a good wing would be Larry Bird. But
Yeah, again. Very good.
I'm gonna take Larry Bird. I trust you, Zach.
Good pick.
I was gonna pick Dwayne Wade, but
That's a good pick, too.
since we have players that have
Yay!
players, that dog.
I'm going with the Joker.
The Jokic, great pick.
In the diggers, we were made for this. That thing's gonna get in here. They really be easy. No way, yeah. Then you say we're fired up.
When I was 3, I had picked up my first golf club, but when I was 6,
Colin
I
Sexton,
started
no,
playing
dude.
competitively.
No way.
Really serious. It takes a lot of practice. It takes you losing and realizing it's not the end of the world. It's a very competitive game. There's a lot of pressure. I usually do in my tournaments play with the best girls around the world, but it helps me get better at the game. When I'm having a tough time,
Dude.
course, I usually just breathe, relax.
We were made for this direction. We could do the same. We know nothing's gonna get in our way. Yeah. It's very pretty. We get fired up. We're fired up. We fired up. I don't care. I don't want AJ Mitchell. We made for this during New Delhi. And we know nothing gonna get in our way. Yeah.
You say. There's no way Bryce James is a shooting guard. That's bull crap. Hey, Siri, what is Bryce James' position? What? That's bull crap. He should be a small forward right now. Ooh. Dude, how is he hurt? No way, dude.
I can also be on player 7 here. That's how you do it, enough. I'm going to go ahead and take my favorite player that I've seen play this game. I believe he's higher overall now because he's been training at the park with his dad. Jalen Brunson. I'm going to go ahead and take the number 1 ranked on the East, no other than Cade Cunningham. Let's go. That's huge for me. That's huge. I'm adding Kyrie Irving, and then I need a wing. Kind of all in on defense at this point, other than Kyrie. So.
With a better play for us. You see me, it's a
And a new group getting ready for St. Louis. Wagner's checked in for Stewart. Tomlin comes in for Hachimura. Neesmith, he's checked in for Thompson. And James is subbed in for DiVincenzo. He makes it from the left block.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard.
My cosmetic. I don't know. I said cosmetic.
Hard to come by.
Colin Sexton out there with James. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man spot. Ivy with the ball. Picked up by Neesmith. Pass to Dunleavy. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner. And there's James from the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3. Here's Topic. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this...
Dude.
This is the Ben Shapiro Show.
Bryce James, 14 minutes. My guy only got 1 minute and shot 3-point.
Alrighty, so I want to begin with Hantavirus. I know there are people who are freaking out about hantavirus. Lots of headlines. Is it the new? No, it's not the new COVID. Stop it. Just stop. Okay. So what happened is that there is a cruise ship called the MB.
Inside.
And according to the WHO.
Delivery. This the geezer, let it go, let it go, let it.
Houston making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. Brown comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. And a new group getting ready here for St. Louis. Mo Wagner's checked in for Hachimura. Aaron Neesmith comes in for Asar Thompson. James checked in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Sexton in for Dante DiVincenzo. So the sound five right now. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Wagner. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's James. And it's Stewart in at the center position. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Brown kicks to VanVleet.
I say let it
Şengün with a screen on Sexton. VanVleet outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Wagner. Another miss by Houston.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And here's James outside. And St. Louis, another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And stolen by Wagner. To the paint. The finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Shepard after the basket by the Sound. Back to Capella. Stewart with the steal. Now St. Louis, fast break. And a wide open James. Nailed from three-point land. James has got the lead up to 9 now for St. Louis. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for St. Louis.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
I missed by freaking an inch.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Shepard. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now just a 5-point Sound lead.
See, this is why people don't want you on your team. Their team because you can't even shoot.
For the Rockets.
I'm not even
checked in for Şengün. Durant comes in for Brown. And it's so we see the Sound get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you.
Because we saw to. What?
I didn't say that.
Okay. We sing. This is gonna be my year, my year, my year. Yo!
Who's the better overall? John Morant. I would go John. That's a great pick. That's a great
I'll
pick.
take John Morant. Nice. John Morant. And this is just his starter, which means the Dolphins are the last to draft for his team, which means we will choose that player for him. Who's your least favorite?
He said Jose Alvarado like 2 weeks ago. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
We got to go. Alvarado.
I'm gonna smack the living crap out of you.
Represent. Are we going to be, like, gracious or not? Hell no.
Did you hear that?
It is now time to take these teams into the 82 and under. And here is my team. This is Vidal's team and his starter. This is Zach's team with his starter. This is Justin's team. And here is Johnny. Oh yeah. All right.
What do you say you want
Lost
to
to Vidal. I lost to regular Pelican. Do I match up anybody? I play against Vidal. Oh my god. I lost another one. And let's take a look at this 2-point. Kevin Durant, great pick. Steph Z, so straight Steph. Because SGA is cooking. Warriors.
Okay, oh, it's something
30 and 2. And they got both their losses.
Yeah.
Zach at the
But then you said it.
Bulls is 30 and 1. Zach the best record besides the losing against the Cavs. Justin's team. Not saying a lot about Justin, but you did win the NBA Cup. Let's see. You beat Vidal. Did you beat Johnny? He beat everyone except for not Johnny.
Do you think I smacked the living crap out of it?
Well, yeah, it sounds like you just destroyed it.
Johnny, the regular Heat. 25 and 6 for Johnny. Lost to Cavs. Lost to regular Timberwolves. Lost to regular Magic. Oh, and Johnny. What bananas? What bananas going off for a double? But Kareem,
You didn't think that?
well-rounded. Yeah, this is Johnny. He's pretty good record.
I did, but I can't.
He's cooking right now. Bulls. That's the Bulls. That's get back. Lost to Vidal. Lost to me. Oh my God, I'm losing everybody. They got the Cavs up at the end of the month. Cavs. 16 and 11. Let's see Vidal's team. Vidal's 3 and 4. Wow, Vidal. You're the best team. Talking more strategy. With Jose. Because he's going to spin Jokic, like guys said, triple double. Zach, Jokic, MVP. Jokic, this is all first time team. The regular Giannis on the Bucks, not even my Giannis. Magic, Wet Bananas, and Kevin Garnett. Okay, whoa, Zach and Vidal tied, 78 4. Me in third, 73 and 9. Boston Celtics versus Johnny.
Some guys want to work one day. That big around.
Steve in last place, 69 and 13.
There.
Okay, first round, everybody 4-0.
No, somebody did.
You know what? Fast and late round. We got Johnny versus Justin. Who's gonna win?
They have the box.
The Boston Celtics have been eliminated. And Justin's moving on. So that means Johnny will be the last team in the 2K tournament because he was the first to get eliminated. We got Vidal took game 1. Zach also took game 1 by about 32 points. It's okay. It's just a feel out game.
Spider. What if it goes like this? What if it goes like this? Yeah, like what if yeah, you don't know. Have you ever got bit by a spider? Was it poisonous?
That's one game for me.
Well, then I'm dead. Well, that sucks. I don't want to be dead. I'd rather be alive. You probably I was joking, right? Now I just lost my freaking AirPods. Thanks a lot, dumb spider.
I hate you. I'm going to murder your entire family because of that.
Clay, and thanks for having me. I'm honored to be here. I'm so excited to have you too, and I'm so excited that I wanted to do something a little bit special. I do this for all my guests, but I feel like I did an extra good job for you today. So I'm gonna be your personal hype squad. Are you ready? Hey, we're one of the few national teamers who can claim to span multiple generations and one of the funniest people I know. You are the kind of player who will laugh with you, hype you up, and then mercilessly crush you in a game of cornhole.
I'm on screen. No.
And somehow these stats still don't make you what's truly special about your career because you're individual moments, although there are plenty of those in
Everybody has to have at least 2 dunks. But, bro! What? Woo! Woo! Pain! David Lamb. Ding alone. David easy.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
And so it's St. Louis winning this one.
So
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, to Allie. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Dude, I didn't even get to play. Hey, did you get me? David. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be here, everybody. Now, just trust me. Just give me like If you just give me one try, I will beat anybody. Baby, I'm the left. Louis got your back. Nobody can do it like I can. I got a fan of me. Leave you with a light, do the thing, don't make it red, do the real baby, I'm telling you,
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our... And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Paul George. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And so it's St. Louis with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker. And so it's St. Louis winning this one.
How come I don't get anything, but they
clearly
do?
showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just...
PG, you just looked confident out there. How were you able to be so effective off?
Great job. Thanks for that.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Here's a look at some stats for Trae Young.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Robert Williams out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Young in at the point. And for the sound, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Paul George. And it's Thompson in at small forward. And we talk about the fatigue when playing. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action up to 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. When we've been in the half court or in transition and we've been organized, we've done a really nice job. And overall, our guys fought.
I know you'll keep them organized. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at it.
And so it's the Lakers.
It's been fucking deep. Take it slow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Around halfway through the season and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. Taking a look at St. Louis, here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, the Golden State Warriors, down 5 spots from them.
Checking out the sound, lately they've been off their game just a little bit. It's led to them losing that top spot here in the standings.
They've got plenty of time left to get back to being the team we thought they'd be heading into the year, but they better do it quick.
Now Golden State's starting 5. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Pajemski, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Porzingis. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Curry with the bucket. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with the sound head coach.
You know
I asked
what?
him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Porzingis following that last three-pointer by St. Louis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shake.
Box up.
St. Louis with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
So it's the Warriors now, following that last three-pointer by St. Louis. Pass to Curry. This one for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Outside, George. Now here's James. Jacks up a 3.
Bang!
And St. Louis, another 3.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, they haven't had many answers for him.
Porzingis passes to Curry. And it's blocked. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Cooper Flag's not going to win. A big Cooper Flag. Dude, run, move.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Can move.
Launches a 3.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
From deep, James buries it from three-point range. James has got 17 now.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Butler finds Curry for the 3. Again, Curry missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And the 3 ball is good. James has got 20.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the sound making a change here. Sexton's checked in. And then for Golden State, Santos is checked in. And it's Moses Moody in for Brandon Pajemski. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Santos. To
dude.
halt the run, uses both hands to slam it down.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Outside, George. Here's James. Fires from deep. And St. Louis. Another three.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
And maybe if they were at home, their fans could have given them the boost they needed to get over the top.
James way outside. And St. Louis, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Green with a screen on James. Santos. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And George kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by George. James has got 29.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Left side Curry. And he converts the layup.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And so it's St. Louis. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Sound.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on move.
Some changes here for St. Louis. George is checked in for Vaughn. Asar Thompson comes in for Aaron Nesmith. And James subbed in for James. Thompson is out there with Paul George. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's James. And it's Hachimura in at the 5.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And for the Warriors, we've got Brandon Pajemski. He's out there with Stephen Curry. He's out there with Butler. And it's Santos.
Yeah, it was years ago. Whoa, buddy. Easy with you.
And at the 4-man position.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just a barrage.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 13 points.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Sexton dishes to James. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Golden State moving it around. Butler feeling out of it. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc, Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Sexton. From deep, James counts again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky
You know what?
13 shots.
Got the defender
No,
on
you know
his
what?
heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
And here's James out. Good, another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Some changes here for St. Louis. Stewart comes in for Hachimura, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Colin Sexton. 1:10 left now here in the second. Thompson outside. Pass to James. Takes a 3. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
You take a look at Thompson, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's James, and it's with another.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Here's Green, defended by George. Shots good by Green.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's St. Louis, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And basketball in just a moment.
Papa, look at this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the scoreboard, you can tell they're the better team tonight by a mile. And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
This dunk contest is going to be legit. We've got some athletes, boy.
You're right, man. Some serious high risers in this field. I cannot wait to see what they come up with.
Jalen Brunson would have got her.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Dude. Bro, his dad is like, yo, dude, Bryce James, you suck.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
They've got James. George is out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Podziemski out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And for St. Louis, we've got Isaiah Stewart. Thompson is out there with Paul George. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's James in at the shooting guard. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Shots good by Butler. Butler's got his first points in this one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, George. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the sound. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph
Bro,
Curry,
that's a freaking
making
foul.
us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey Siri, how much does Bryce James weigh? By the time he's done, he probably weigh about 140. 140, yeah, 140. Freak!
think a young player with potential to be core or better should be. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, buddy, we got Julius Randle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's gonna be a hard one. I think it's gonna win. Very hard decision.
Come on, dude, why aren't we winning? So if we lose one more time, I'm gonna get mad. Please don't lose.